Oh iya, selamat datang lagi di live streaming Trails. Nah, akhirnya ya, apakah ini akan menjadi akhir dari main story dari game Tale of Rise di Trail ini, guys? Ya, tapi tentu saja bakal, walaupun menjadi akhir belum tamat ya, karena masih gue ingin mencoba mencari Devil Arm, guys ya. Tapi nggak tahu ya, kalau ini ntar ada waktu kita coba langsung ambil Devil Armnya, mungkin aja bisa kesampaian, tapi nggak tahu juga ya, itu hanya rencana saja. Ya, oke lah. Yes. Oke. Jadi selamat datang lagi guys ya, kalian semua yang udah join di sini. Terima kasih sekali udah menyempatkan waktu kalian untuk mampir di channel Equiries ini dan di live stream kali ini ya. Dan juga bagi yang udah mungkin aja nonton di replaynya juga selamat datang ya di sini. Di inilah gameplay ya. Saya oke, langsung aja seperti biasa sebelum kita mulai, gua akan baca chat yang udah masuk. Oke, dari untuk apa? Wah, tamat nih. Kayaknya gitu. Kalau gua lihat sih kan udah tempat terakhir ya, kayaknya gitu. Tapi nggak tahu selama apa ntar ya. Jadi Bu Fadli, finally, oke. Dia sih punya, wah lumayan cepet juga nih game. Apa karena jadiin live jadi cepet? Kayaknya jadi live ya. Gara-gara di live ini jadi cepet ya. Oke. Gua harus kemana sih sebenarnya? Gua lupa dong. Tinggal lurus saja ke depan. Oke. Mana jalan? Oke. Tinggal ke sini aja. Oh, kita ketemu lagi dengan si siapa namanya? Gua lupa deh. Ini namanya siapa sih? Bos, bangun bos.
Do you have your answer for me? We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet.
Ditanya malah nanya
How
ya.
exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived
Malam
from
malam juga Bu Fadli. Terima kasih udah mampir di sini dan menemani saya ya. Semoga sampai akhir ya. Seperti biasanya.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Rena's Alma.
Okay.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy.
Huh?
Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Rena's Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
Oh.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Itu dia.
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most
paling simple katanya ini metodenya ya.
Other options?
Ada option lain kah?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world.
Empat lagi tamat nih rencana mau Scarlet Nexus kasane road apa Tokyo Senadu bang. Kayaknya Scarlet Nexus dah. Scarlet Nexus aja dulu. Tokyo Senadu gue belum beli bro. Masalahnya itu.
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's
belum punya gamenya tuh Tokyo Senadu ya.
300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself.
Waduh.
So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
Dan berat juga ini. Nggak mau si Yone atau Maidennya harus berkorban, guys.
Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Ya, ancam loh gitu.
Why you?
Jadi rencananya kedua tadi tidak diterima katanya, guys. Karena resikonya juga gede gitu katanya. Bisa terjadi saat seremoni itu alma Renanya bakal hilang katanya. Jadi masalah bakalan. Yang ngancem kalau saya nggak akan dibenerin pesawat kita, guys, dan akan di sini terus katanya. Orang ajar nih, minta tolong masih ini nih.
But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement.
Oke, Ryan ya suaranya robot itu. Lupa aku namanya apa.
I wish to see how well
Anu pas jadi itu. Jadi ogre mode kah?
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive.
Malah gue yang merasa agak mirip tuh suaranya si Alpen. Terkadang kayak ada suara-suaranya Ryan dari si Alpen. Kalau dari telinga aku ya, nggak tahu apa gue salah denger doang nih.
Where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
Core-nya ada di tengah-tengah bunga gede itu katanya yang ada di Rena.
You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Nah, mana tuh?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse.
Hancur, Pak.
Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
Spirit kita kalahkan, Rena juga hilang gitu, guys.
Beat the Great Spirit without destroying it. Will still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Makasih. Lu nggak mau nolong gitu, ngasih teleport itu langsung kan? Oh, Hiverack. Kita harus lari sebelum kolaps gini.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Nah iya.
Excellent.
Ya makanya gue agak samar-samar kayak ada suara-suara Ryan. Tapi beda. Ya, pas ini beda nih. Nah ini beda. Tapi terkadang kayak ada suara-suara Ryan.
Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Heverick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Oke. Jangan khawatir, gak usah kebanyakan mikir lo, lakuin aja. Dia katanya ini meletup kotaknya, kebanyakan ini hal katanya yang dipikirin, jangan usah dipikirin lah, kita kerjakan aja. Oke, jadi Intinya cara simpelnya adalah mengorbankan si Maiden ya, biar dia sebagai wadahnya ibaratnya gitu ya. Dia yang menyegel si Great Spirit-nya di dalam dirinya atau gimana, pakai kekuatan Maidennya ya, atau gimana kayak gue nggak tahu deh ya. Lalu si Alpen sebagai sovereign-nya itu apa ibaratnya kayak melemahkan ya. Jadi bisa diserang. Jadi ternyata satu suara sama Kurt yang level 35. Oh, sama Kurt. Oke. Jadi plan itu, tapi si nggak tahu ya, ini si Alpen nelayan itu ingin mencoba cara kedua atau tidak yang dibilang oleh si Dohalim. Gua nggak tahu nih mereka mau pakai yang mana, pakai yang paling simpel atau pakai yang ditolak tadi ya. Tapi intinya core-nya ada di tengah-tengah bunga yang mekar di Rena ya, yang kumpulan dari asa energi itu yang kemarin kita lihat. Jadi intinya di situ, dan kalau kita mengalahkan Great Spirit, jadi planet itu akan hancur guys. Jadi kita harus buru-buru keluar ya, seperti itu doang. Tidak ada bantuan dari si Hevek itu ya. Dan kita diancam lagi kalau gagal ya, pesawatnya nggak akan dibenerin ya. Dan minta tolong ya kan, maksa lagi, ngancem pula, kan nggak etis gitu loh. Oke, kita resi dulu. Minta bantuan itu ya berdoa lah gitu loh, biar kami berhasil tanpa ada ngancem, udah minta tolong ngancem pula.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the damage
lagi ya. Kondisinya emang gawat banget juga sih, jadi ya si Hevek kayak udah nggak ada opsi gitu guys. Umurnya kan juga udah mulai pendek dia ya kan udah bilang kalau dia bakal meninggal gitu loh, jadi dia kayaknya buru-buru gitu. Dia nggak ingin ada kegagalan atau gimana ya gitu ya. Betul. Makanya dia jadi kayak gitu, kayak maksa banget gitu.
I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad.
Nice. Yup, bener banget. Rena tetap manusia gitu. Ada yang jahat, ada yang baik.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to
them, mungkin semuanya baik, semua nggak mungkin guys ya. Pasti ada balancingnya gitu.
But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying. But we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
Bagus banget nih. Langsung jadi ratu ini si Kisara ini, asli. Wise banget guys. Omongannya tuh bener-bener memecahkan masalah guys ya. Omongannya tuh membangun tuh kayak ya bener-bener bisa mengangkat semangat orang gitu kan, memperbaiki keadaan juga, masih suasana yang ada juga gitu, dan memberikan jawaban gitu loh. Jadi bener-bener
My first order
cocok lah jadi ratu sebenarnya.
somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just...
Never mind.
Never mind.
Kan dia nama ini ya. Nama panggilan akrabnya si Dohalim, Doe. Yalah jadi ratumu aja lah, cocok nih orang nih. Gak usah pikir-pikir lagi Dohalim. Gak ada lagi cewek gini nih. Berlian depan mata jangan di...
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before.
Tolak, woi.
But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Dan bagus tadi obrolannya guys. Soal community juga tuh tadi tuh. Mana kalau nggak bisa mau rangkul semuanya ya yang ada dulu gitu. Malah jauh lebih bagus katanya kayak gitu. Dari yang kecil dulu, kalau emang tak bisa yang langsung besar, yang kecil dulu perlahan membentuk yang besar. Ya emang nggak langsung bisa merangkul semuanya ya.
I was being real stupid before about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
Apalah yang mana lagi?
I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really.
Bondingnya dikasih semua ya. Peningkatan bondingnya gitu. Rinwell Lau, Kisara, Dohalim. Of course, Alpen sama Shioni, siapa lagi?
Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Kan all of them is couple.
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and
udah
hiding.
Kelihatan sih.
When we rescued Zephyr and
kapalnya udah kelihatan ya.
To come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Nice.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer.
Mau nanya.
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
Gue suka kata itu.
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
Wes, meningkat nih. Wah, karismanya
To be
Silau di
honest, the only
matanya
reason I was
Rinwell meningkat,
suspicious of
guys.
Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was, I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Nothing, just forget about it.
No, what were you
Mau
saying?
itu padahal.
I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm
Then
saying.
spit it out already.
Ya, ayo. Iya. Main dipotong-potong aja sih. Jadi kayak gitu tuh, malu kan. Dia mau ngomong tadi, guys.
You
Udah
sure
lah.
you don't want to get some rest?
Rangin ini ya.
I can't.
Minim romance.
I've got too
Lah
much
ya.
on my mind.
Yang jomblo
Especially now that I'm close to the
sabar.
last catalyst.
Tenang, guys. Jomblo itu bukan masalah, ya. Jodoh itu ada.
Same
Udah
as
ada,
you,
tenang
still
aja.
trying to absorb
Jodoh itu
everything.
gak akan kemana kok. Cuma kalian jangan di rumah aja ya. Walaupun udah jodoh gak kemana, jadi
Remember
atur,
when it was
tapi
so
kalian juga
simple?
harus berusaha ya untuk
Fighting all the
mencari.
woods on Dana?
Ya.
Although that feels like a lifetime
Mana
ago, doesn't it?
kis-kisnya gak ada. Ada
Ages
kis-kisan
and
ya.
ages ago. Everything
Adanya
that's
permen
happened since we
kiss,
first
ya.
met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many
Harusnya
wonderful
ini.
people.
Ini yang udah paling gede ini nih. Nih ya.
If I
Sebenarnya
hadn't run
poin
into that
romance-nya
day,
paling gede si Alpen sama Sione.
wouldn't have
Harusnya
met
di
all of
sini
you. I never
ada
would have
enggak
held the
ini,
blazing
kita lihat.
sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, and like is not long dead.
Lolo sama Rinwell masih anak-anak ibaratnya. Ya masih muda apa? Ya
Hey,
dari
Alphen,
muda lah.
I
Nah,
want you to promise me something.
betul.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Oh ya, kita dapetin Rena's Alma
Like
dulu ya.
Hedwig 35 said, the only way we can
Kita
end the
perlu itu
Great
sebagai
Spirit for good is
ininya
to
gitu
go
loh.
after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you
Sebagai
to promise me,
kuncinya
Alphen, that if
untuk
for some
melakukan
reason we
ritual
can't
itu
get the
untuk
Rena's Alma back,
mengunci si Great
you'll
Spirit-nya.
use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it. It's true
Okay.
the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's
Dan
taken
emang
us
gede
this far.
maksudnya umurnya.
It's
Wah.
slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious.
Mana bisa dong.
Forgotten everything.
Mana bisa nggak?
The Great Spirit isn't
ini-
just our problem.
Si Alpen udah jatuh cinta pada
It's a
dirimu.
To our
Mana
entire
bisa
world,
menebas
Renans and Danans alike.
orang yang disukai itu loh. Segampang itu.
We don't know what's going to happen when we face it. But we need
Dirimu
to be
siap, si
prepared for
Alpen
anything.
mana siap
We
nih.
can't second guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going
Ini jelas
anywhere.
ya bukan
I'm prepared
apa
to
dibilang
fight with
kelemahan juga
absolutely
enggak ya.
everything I've got.
Bang, ada yang kisnya enggak nanti?
And if it
Nanti.
comes down to it, I
Nanti
need you
ya.
to be prepared too.
Nanti kalau si gue soto dulu nih ya.
Okay.
Kalau si Alpen berhasil nyamatin si Sione, mungkin ada. Gue akan pilih ada. Tapi kalau nggak, nggak tahu juga. Kemungkinan ada nggak ya? Harusnya sih ada sih. Harusnya kalau udah bisa menang si Sione selamat tuh momen yang paling membahagiakan, dan itu boosternya paling gede harusnya ya.
Okay, I understand.
Kutukannya
And I'll forgive
hilang,
you.
harusnya sih bisa.
Thank you, Shion.
Selama ini kan nggak ada gara-gara Sione nahan kan, karena ya malu ya.
It's a promise.
Ada kutukannya gitu loh. Ih, udah ketawa guys, ya ampun, udah lama gak lihat ketawa nih ya.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake
Nah,
no one would
loh,
ever
ini
make
juga
twice.
kode lagi ya sini kan.
After they'd seen what could
Kode kalau
happen,
emang bener-bener
fear
suka
would
gitu,
always
tiba-tiba
linger behind their eyes. And my entire life,
kembali
I never had
membayangkan
someone willingly reach
yang
out to
terjadi.
me.
Ini momen paling
But
ya
when you
berkesan
reached
di
out to me
awal-awal itu.
and gently took my hand,
Tanda-tanda
you didn't
paling
react at
keras
all.
ya.
It was so easy for you.
Ya tiba-tiba
I
mau
don't have
cerita
words
ini
for the shock I felt
tanda-tanda
in
kalau
that
dia tuh
moment.
suka dengan kita gitu loh.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Sama jaimnya Xion sama Alpen.
Even once you could, though,
Kalau Alpen
you still chose
itu
to keep
lebih
reaching out to me.
gimana ya?
And when you did, I felt this
Dia takut kalau
warmth that I had never
si
known
Sionenya
before.
marah gitu. Oh. Tuh kan? Nah,
Still,
kan?
I hate having to see you suffer
Kalau
through it every
kutukannya
time you
hilang
do.
dia mau pasti itu.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
Pas Alpen masih kepikiran gitu loh, dia takut gitu loh.
I do because
Kalau Jaim sih
No. You can tell me
masih
once my thorns are
udah
gone.
enggak sih kayaknya. Kalau jaga iman kayaknya si Alpen udah enggak sih di posisi ini. Waduh, apa tuh? Kode nih. Wah, kode guys. Kode. Keras ya. Oke, siap, semangat nih jadi nih. Kalau si Sione ya terhalang oleh kutukan, ya mungkin aja ya malu-malu
everybody
ya.
get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah.
Kayak mau
we
juga
should probably
kode-kodean.
get moving.
Agreed.
Nah, soalnya kan Rival janji sama Sione kalau kutukannya hilang mau dipeluk soalnya.
We need
Oh.
only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new
Oh itu,
future for
kok
both Dana
si
and Rena.
Sione kalau kutukannya hilang
Right.
mungkin lebih
We've
berani
come this
dia.
far. We
Yang
will
ngalangin
save
dia
our
sebenarnya
worlds.
sih.
That's a promise.
Jadi sesi-sesi romance yang kita harapkan ya.
Got one last wall to tear down.
Tuh kan lebih semangat kan?
Repairs
Si
on your
Alpennya jadi lebih semangat guys.
Everything is in
Dalam
working
pikirannya
Is that you, Hevrek 35?
harus berhasil nih.
You can see us from where you are?
Ya dapat
order.
hadiah.
Again, I can see anywhere within the bounds of day
Hal simpel yang memotivasi lelaki ya gitu-gitu guys ya.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny
Itu bukan
facility
mesum loh
for
ya,
a
beda ya.
very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship.
Oh.
They are Helganquil after all.
Using the warp
Ya mereka
drive,
juga Helgan
you should
Coil
be
gitu.
able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Ada yang baik, ada yang jahat ya. Kata kalian kemarin ya.
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot.
Wah,
Understood.
harus jalan.
Gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all
Tuh lihat ada
over.
pasangannya masing-masing. Ren, kamu jangan
The extinction
rakus.
of my people is
Semua cewek debat. Kata Rian, itulah
illogical to risk the success of the
keuntungannya
mission
kan
in
jadi
vain
tampan
to save
katanya
my
gitu.
Hmm.
Tampan dan multi talenta katanya.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
Tapi sebenarnya Rian tuh ibaratnya orang cowok pada umumnya guys ya. Cowok-cowok yang
Your identification number indicates that you are well
apa ya?
past your predicted
Ya
life
normalnya
expectancy.
cowok lah gitu, si Rian.
Similarly, the maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered
Normalnya cowok.
unnecessary. Despite this, the
Ya,
two of you continue
apa
to
ibaratnya
exist.
baik kepada
Why?
semua orang kan, kebanyakan gitu kan cowok kan. Baik sama orang, gak peduli cowok sama cewek, mereka gak peduli gitu loh.
Exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have
Cuma
come together
ingin
and sworn to see this
membantu
through
aja,
to the
karena apalagi kalau temen gitu kan, jadi lebih Perhatian sebagai temen, tapi ya kenanya kan kena baper kan, jadinya beda gitu. Dan itu, tapi ya udahlah. Marianya cuma ya harusnya dia udah paham sih kalau Ryan ya, tapi pokoknya ya menikmati aja tuh. Ryan. Dia suka ke Alisa tapi juga menikmati hal-hal yang indah-indah dengan yang lainnya. Yang ini gimana bang? Kalian tonton sendiri lah. Yang berkhayal ya. Dia tidak akan memicu Anda untuk itu. Kemana kita? Take out the head Rena. Oh, kembali ke kapal. Di sini. Nah, baliknya kemana? Harus pakai lift. Ya, take off. Ryan banyak belajar sama Alpen deh. Ntar kebalik ntar. Sama-sama belajar ya si Alpen. Wow, enak ya Yan ya. Kamu bisa banyak cewek. Gua pengen itu bisa ini. Bisa berabe gitu. Kalau si Alpen sama lo sama, takut-takut sama pasangannya guys.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Kalau Ryan sih ya kayak gitu, tapi lebih ini ya dia ya. Yang agresif cewek-ceweknya gitu. Nah, si Alpe macem-macem ya, ditodong pistol lah masih Sione. Macem-macem. Tambah babi ibu dia nodongin pistolnya. Kalau Ryan kan jarang kan ditodong. Paling dibully doang ya kan, pakai ditodong pakai omongan doang. Ini asli. Todong senjata tuh. Macem-macem hilang tuh. Berarti ada kehidupan dulu di sini nih. Si Ganquil pernah di sini kan, katanya dari sini dia. Hancur pak.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
Kita juga menghalangi ini ya, kesusahan untuk memberi makan si Great Spirit kemungkinan ya. Sampai jadi kayak gini nih.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy.
Capek pak ngasih makan gitu terus.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Lama-kelamaan dikonsumsi terus kan ya habis kan energi planetnya. Ya ini tuh kayak gini nih. Kayaknya si Harvard juga minta, jadi kan dia juga udah capek ya.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
Yoi.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
Mau ada kehidupan, coba Great Spirit udah kehilangan keseimbangan, akhirnya makan seluruh kehidupan di Rena. Makanya Great Spirit mengincar Dana plannya sempurna. Wah. Di konslet dia ya. Dia konslet jadinya ini error. Malah jadi pengen makan terus ya. Walah. Harus dihancurin. Kalau udah konslet-konslet gini ya emang harus dihancurin guys. Sama kayak Yggdrasilnya di Gibbon asli. Yang movie X. Apa berarti kasusnya? Movie X juga gitu. si Indonesia nyiptain Digimon ada X antibody, tapi tiba-tiba dia meminta untuk dimusnahkan semuanya, pemusnahan total dunia digital.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began.
Ternyata si Indonesia korup.
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate ever.
Gila. Kaki mes. Ada 3 portal. Iya. 2 doang deh. Set. Gak nyala. Ada 1, 2, 3, bener 3. Ini yang nyala nih. Bukan gambar orang.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Untung masih ada Alphamon tuh, kalau Digimon kan Alphamon dan juga Omegamon. Terus Galanmon yang benar-benar loyal ini loh. Untuk melindungi apa tuh, gila. Apakah ini dulu gini ya? Dari atas tembus ke tengah inti buminya dong, inti planetnya dong ini. Wah. Ada disambut mereka. Aha.
Guess they don't need their red woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
Saya tidak tahu bahasa alay katanya.
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Chat banyak ternyata. Baru mulai gak usah pakai casing magic. Kurang asem. Aduh cakram kurang asem. Tali. Lo pukul lo. Oke. Ya, mati. Mau gua pakai biar bisa ini ya. Alright. Mati. Dana kenapa spiritnya sempurna? Karena 5 spirit itu tersebar rata seluruh dunia, sedangkan Rena hanya fokus ke satu titik yang membuat great spirit Rena di ambang kepunahan. Oh iya juga ya tadi ya. Berarti di Dana dulu ada Avatar. Ada Avatar tuh di situ. Wah miris GOD, tapi menggunakan teknik untuk keuntungan. Kasihan Egan Quill. Ya. Nah lagi ya. Mereka kan nggak bisa menolak kata dari Great Spirit loh. Berarti gua ampun. Depan ada. Wah ada di sini. Oke, iya dong. Kemarin kan kita nutup di awal-awal ini. Mereka jadi ungu, Pak. Mereka jadi janda ini ya. Ini warna janda ini. Apa? Oh hai. Iya nggak kena. Oh kena. Aduh. Oh menyebalkan. Yeah. Waduh dia bisa ngindar yang paling gua males nih lawan mereka nih. Nggak bisa turun kan lo, syukurin, makanya jangan jadi nyebelin gitu loh. Gak usah nih apa sosokan ngindarin serangan gua. Hah? Mamam. Got it back. Mamam. Masih aja ya nyari-nyari ya lu. Alumni LNS Kennedy item number 1 ya. Mulung is the best thing ever in this all of game, guys. Ya. Seluruh game itu paling the best ya. Oh, ini nih. Right. Walaupun hanya 5 perak itu tetap kita cari, Mbak ya. Apa tiba-tiba di ini nih? Nggak tahu kok nanya saya dia muncul dari mana. Tiba-tiba aja kok. Nanya saya nanya siapa? Nggak usah bangun. Ada lagi dia. Ya sih. Spec Laptop. Mau ngapain lu? Ayo ke atas kan? Gua main, ajak main lu. Apa tuh? Oh si lebah. Serigel. Alright. Muncul terus nih. Gak habis-habis woi. Pasti di sini disuruh buat ini. Pasti ini lokasi grinding nih. Pasti di sini untuk grinding nih. Buset, ini paling banyak sih. Coba. Nice. Gak habis-habis, Re. Wah, ini pasti di movie-nya bakal kecapean sih. Karakternya sih kalau diterpa kayak gini ya. Akhirnya selesai juga. Wah, jangan bilang ntar setiap naik lantai gitu terus tuh. Wah. Makin nyebelin monsternya nih.
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be zoo? Somehow. Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
That's true.
Dia tuh hasil pengiriman ya, energi astral.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Saya ada ini. Come up. Oh, kita ke bawah. Alright, berarti ini bisa masuk. Hindarin aja karena ada level mentok, percuma guys. Kalau fokus satu titik, Great Spirit tidak punya keseimbangan yang berjangka lama. Kalau dana instruksinya tersebar rata, jadi tidak akan punah karena seimbang. Oh gitu, gamenya simple sih ceritanya. Itu gak simple tuh depan tuh ya. Oke, gamenya simple, tapi yang depan ini gak simple nih. Tuh ada muka 2 tuh. Aduh. Gua gak mau ambil, tapi jiwa gua bergejolak pengen ngambil. Ambillah. Hiha. Langsung aja dia nyambur gua, kurang asem nih makhluk. Tolong heal saya. Tolong ini, kekang mereka. Iya. Tuh satu lolos bro. Udah kena tuh. Akbar. Udah yang kecil nggak usah diurusin dulu. Atau kalian mau urusin? Silakan urusin saja sendiri. Saya urus yang gede. Seringil. Mamam. Brekos. Nah, jar kabeh. Oh. Ya. Bawa yang gue pakai dong. Kok iso gitu loh. Harusnya kan dapatnya di atas yang gue milikin dia. Malah di bawahnya dong. Dong. Wih, enak banget ya turunnya ya. Si Alpen encok dulu pak. Dia santai bet. Waduh, ini juga ini ada kaum monster menyebelin. Kenapa sih ada nih? Ya ternyata itu paling males gue sama cancorang gitu tuh. Dah ya, nah gitu aja terus lo. Oh ya mau nanya nih, Alpen kalau tidur kayak gimana? Oh gitu tidurnya Alpen. Kalau lo tidurnya gimana? Oh sama gitu juga. Waduh tidur jalan semua pak, 2 orang pak. Kan kalau kita mainan bulan sembah kan gitu ya, kita nanyain tidurnya orang kayak gimana. Apain itu nanyain tidur orang ke bulan sembah itu. Kadang gue mikir sekarang ya, kalau dulu nggak mikir ya, gue ikut-ikutan aja. Sekarang gue mikir kenapa gue ngelakuin itu tuh. Kenapa gue nanya ke bulan sembah temen gue tidurnya kayak gimana ya. Pertanyaan konyol yang baru kusadari setelah gede ya. Ternyata gue mempercayai hal-hal yang gak jelas gitu. Terus sama lagi apa tuh suara tokek ya kan. Jika dulu gue percaya gitu loh zaman kecil. Sekarang gue mempertanyakan gitu loh. Montoknya aja nggak tahu. Nama kita juga. Dia mau bunyi 3 kali kayak 4 kali kayak 5 kali kan. Terserah si tokek kan. Bisa-bisanya gitu loh. Katanya bakal ada apa itu ya, ada Allahu Akbar, ada dia. Nah ini tokek nih berarti nih. Ini tokek ngeselin kayak gini nih, tokek merah nih. Boleh gak gue hindarin tokek merah? Boleh ya. Nah males gue. Allahu Akbar, ngindarin tokek merah ada iguana gede. Aduh, gak ada yang bener di sini nih. Oke. Ada item di tengah. Mencurigakan. Mau ambil lah, ya udahlah. Dah, muncul kalau mau muncul lo. Gak mau. Oke. Males perang. Aduh, itu jaga kandang nggak? Dia jaga kandang guys. Jaga pintu dia. Nah ini gitu loh. Di atas apa yang gue punya gitu kan. Aduh, ini jaga kandang lagi nih. Ini pasti udah evolusi ya. Ada level mega nih guana nih. Keren juga loh level meganya. Aduh, ini bisa dong celak kecil ini. Lu. Nah, dia di situ loh. Jangan racun. Oh. Mau ngapain dia? Ready flash. Di sini dia. Awas. Waduh, dia teriak, males lah. Tuh, bantuin dia tuh. Kenapa sih ada efek-efek tahu dari holding tuh? Gak usah ada kayak gitu-gituan. Ready flash. Dari lagi tuh. Swing. Dapat kameleon hide. Dan bilang ini ada si bapak juga nih. Jadi. Aha. Si kristal. Go. Cepet larinya cepet. Aduh, dia lagi. Gak kenal ya. Ya, jangan kejar-kejar saya. Ada males dengan kalian. Infiltrate. Nice. Teriak-teriak aja lah. Cepet. Waduh, ada boy band depan saya, guys. Alah, jangan bilang ini Meteor Garden nih. Ini pasti Vanesmu, Tomingse, ya kan? Wecele. Satunya siapa? Gue lupa. Kenzu. Waduh. Ini si Sanche kemana Sanche nih? Jangan bilang kita maju dia joget. Oke sih, gue ketawa sih. Aduh. Ntar ya, ambil kristal dulu ya. Ya silakan. Oke ya, makasih. Wah, pengertian banget ya. Nah, disuruh ngambil dulu guys. Wah. Power Ranger sih kurang satu kalau Power Ranger ya. Lewat boleh. Kata siapa boleh? Dia. Aduh. Enggak dia. Dia aja tiktokan. Lu. Lu. Tiktokan dia nyanyi ini. Jamet Kudasai. Lagu dia Jamet Kudasai. Jamet, jarang mandi. Aduh. Gue kangen ingat lagu-lagu itu terus, Pak. Gara-gara adik gua tuh. Dia dengerin tiktokan lagu itu, gue jadi inget lagu itu mulu. Jadi plan Rena punah karena Great Spirit sudah tidak seimbang. Akhirnya menyerap Rena, cetaknya sendiri, dan makan sumber kehidupan di planet Dana. Ngerti juga sih kalau terjadi dunia nyata. Ada kan? Great Spirit ya manusia toh? Kita toh? Itu apa di tengah tuh? Dia joget-joget ya kan? Wah, tiktokan pas ini. Tancoran tiktokan tuh. Dia nyata ya kita kan manusia yang jadi kayak Great Spirit mengambil semua sumber daya alam. Udah ada bro. Mau yang mana? Ngebor inti bumi ada. Ngebor minyak. Terus apa lagi? Minyak di lautan, minyak di darat, semuanya dibor. Apalagi kita udah kayak Great Spirit sebenarnya. Nggak usah jauh-jauh. Great Spirit itu bukan manusia tapi Tuhan. Iya kalau di gamenya kan perumpamaan. Kan tadi kan kalau di dunia nyata ya kita ini udah kayak Great Spirit yang di sini mengambil gitu loh. Tidak memberi imbalan baliknya gitu kan. Dia cuma mengambil doang gitu guys. Pohon tebang, semuanya tebang. buat kota, lupa buat penghijauan lagi. Banjir katanya gara-gara ini. Selokannya kurang gede lah, apalah. Penyerapannya nggak ada lah. Ya emang hilang. Kita menghancurkan apa yang harusnya jadi penyelamat kita. Ya lu. Iya, stop aja tuh. Kan orang saat ini nyebelin soalnya ini. Lama. Ya mau ngapain tadi tuh? Waduh. Dia jalan lagi. Ya ternyata termasuk yang sendiri yang rusak alam. Nah itu. Makanya karena kita udah tahu soal itu, ya setidaknya kita menjaga alam di sekitar kita lah guys. Minimal paling minim jangan buang sampah sembarangan. Minimal ya. Tapi kalau bisa tingkatkan lagi ya. Contoh ya syukur-syukur bantu nanam apa gitu kan. Jadi penghijauan ini kan. Gue kemana nih? Tadi gue di sini ya. Di sini. Masanya pada besar-besar lah ya. Ya itulah namanya final ya. Wow, ada lagi tuh dia tuh. Weh. Ini pasti trio wak-wak nih. Wah, ternyata trio wak-wak udah comeback guys. Trio wak-wak comeback. Jadi 3 orang ya. Waduh. Australia negeri wool katanya nyanyi dia tuh. Oh, saya tidak mau bergelut-gelut. Ya, aduh ada itu lagi tuh. Aduh di situ gede pula itu. Ambil kagak ya? Ambil lah. Ambil aja lah. Bisa. Macan gak tuh. Macan lagunya apa ya? Gua nggak tahu tuh. Macan lagunya yang gimana lagu Macan ya? Gua bukan pendengar Macan, nggak tahu. Bawa ke atas terus. Item di sini OP banget, jangan sampai kelewatan. Oke siap. Masalah item, wah, tenang aja. Walaupun jauh saya akan putar balik guys. Ya, Anda bosan lihat saya jalan, bodoh amat ya. Tenang aja. Iwap, oh iya Iwap ya. Oh iya, itu trio macan ya. Waduh. Bentar guys, ini, dia tahu gua tuh. Nggak kenal. Nggak muat. Ntar gue mau lihat peta dulu, mau kemana nih? Lurus belok kanan. Oke, pintu situ. Dadah. Ya ada item di situ ya. Lalala. Ada. Oke. Cara oke, like this. Cepet ambil. Saya hanya hantu. Saya hantu. Ya, Anda tidak melihat saya. Bagus. Dia meleng, guys. Waduh. Nah, ya. Bisa lewat gua tuh. Semoga gue dapat tulang di sini ya. Kalau dapat tulang gue bisa ini nih. Bisa bikin dia tuh pergi dari situ tuh. Nah, semoga dapat tulang. Nggak dapat ya.
This looks nice and tough.
Sayang sekali. Saya harus melawan dia, guys. Saya tidak punya tulang. Tulang. Siapa terus? Oh, ini dia. Ya udahlah, kita lawan lah. Inilah. Wow. Weh, dia menghindar. Itu yang gue males dari ini nih. Jatuh toh, syukur. Aduh. Woi. Bla bla bla. Lu baca mantra atau ngejek sebenarnya? Bla bla bla. Wow. Udah gak usah turun, Pen. Atas terus, Pen. Gak usah turun. Terus. Habis. Gak usah turun, Pen. Iya, pas. Saya akan terbang. Waduh, turun dia, Pak. Gue kira gak mau turun dia. Wih. Lah gitu. Bisa nggak ya lewat tuh? Ya kemana tuh? Pojok situ. Di situ ada. Halo. Dia teriak tuh. Kenal kayak kita tuh. Kenal tuh. Oh enggak. Bagus ah. Kalau satu muncul 3. Di sini ada jalan. Waduh. Nggak ada yang sepi ya. Aduh. Wah, ini makin banyak ini. Pakannya bagus sih. Ya udahlah. Mau nggak mau, guys. Kasih bandai apa itu jalan aman-amannya? Ya ada jalan yang sepi-sepi. Bla bla bla. Awas disabet sama itu cancorang, woi. Dia jalan. Ini kena lu. Harusnya kena 2 tuh. Ganggu. Hei, gue juga punya itu. Waduh. Gemes lihat. Akhirnya. Elemental cap. Ya, loh, ini siapa? Ini. Oh.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Ya, sinilah. Raninya jaga kandang. Oke, siap. Tiger lightning back. Tuh, kena. Jangan hilang dulu lo. Gua tebas dulu pakai pedang api. Embang mas sayangku. Dia hilang. Wah, males. Pukul aja. Ya Allah. Yo, di lagi. Tuh, kok satu? Dia cuma sebiji, guys. Oke. Ada ini. Di depan bos dong. Siap lah. Bau tak sedap. Aroma bakal penuh dengan kesusahan ya. Oke. Gue kira bakal jauh banget ya dungeonnya. Jangan bilang masih awal-awal nih. Kan ada berapa portal dia? Iya, lihat apa, gila banyak bird.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved.
Apa ini Hegan Quill semua?
Dead.
Mati?
Dead?
Orang kah?
So this is a mass grave?
Ya orang, guys.
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather Renan bodies?
Sama aja dong, Rena juga
Most
orang
likely,
Danan.
Yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Gak bisa bangun. Buset, gue langsung keinget ini guys, lihat gini-gini. Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 kan ada yang gini-gini nih. Aduh. Hati. Ruangan gede nih. Allahu Akbar, ada portal gede. Ada palanya. Pala gitu. Waduh. Kok kayak ini ya? Resident Evil 4, guys. Si siapa? Final boss-nya? Gue lupa namanya tuh. Palanya nyala lagi. Iya nih kayak wujudnya si Resident Evil 4 Final boss. Tuh kan? Iya. Suaranya gitu. Suaranya nggak indah. Oh, gua dia lompat. Perasaan gua gak enak. Nanto ke gua to. Lu. Ih. Pasti Anda dari Resident Evil ya. Kenapa Anda main ke server sini sih? Perasaan nggak bisa turun. Oh, pulang aja tuh. Ih, dia ngapain nih? Dia mau ngapain? Jangan lompat lagi. Ih, syukur, yang kena syukur. Gak mau ngindar sih, salah sendiri. Dia pakai aja. Lu. Oke. Palanya muter-muter, Pak. Dia pusing. Palanya muter-muter kenapa tuh? Lu kemana? Weh, musuh situ, weh. Ini malah pergi tuh. Jangan kalah, kita udah berlatih dengan Kirito ini. Jangan malah-malahin Kirito Masuna, woi. Ayo terus. Tunjukkan latihan keras kita dengan Kirito, woi. Tembak. Lagi tuh. Jotos. Cross. Nah, jangan senang dulu, evolusi nih. Oh enggak. Oh. Osmond shall declare main antagonis and valuable. Nah itu mirip toh kayak perubahannya dia. Gue inget bawahnya sih kakinya juga 4 sama.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
Wih, juga ya. Para pemenang kurang kontesnya juga dimanfaatkan ya.
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not
Ngeri.
sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Yang menang-menang terdahulu kayak gimana kabarnya gitu kan? Baru gue sadar juga ya, kan udah lama ini ya kurang kontesnya. Udah lagi kan, udah lah ya. Udah ya. Gak usah dua kali lah ya. Kayak orang mandi aja 2 kali sehari. Sorry guys ya, cek loh kan. Oh, insting Lenas Kennedy gak pernah salah guys. Insting mulung ya, pro player mulung. Oke, gak ada. Iya tuh, Rena. Apa kita kembali ke permukaan? Oh, tidak. Bawah berarti ini. Hanya cek aja guys ya.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once
kasihan ya.
down is now up and vice versa. I suppose
balik ini kita nih.
our orientation then.
Kan dari situ ya. Dia udah di balik sini berarti kita. Oh. Keren. Nggak dicek. Teleport aktif, bagus. Langsung ke permukaan ya, bagus. Bisa gitu dong, upside down. Oh. Hehe. Di sini ada lagi, biasanya nggak ada sih. Kan? Yeah, let's go.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing
Oh, sama loh ya. Petanya sama, cuma dibalik doang, guys. Itu nggak sama, Bang. Musuhnya beda. Ini apa ini? Ini baru ini monster nih. Iya nih, belum pernah gue lawan nih. Atau udah pernah ya? Cuma gue lupa. Udah, kita lawan lah. Oh, udah pernah nih, udah pernah. Astral Dog. Oh iya ya. Nah, ini kepalanya nih. Oh iya, udah pernah. Kalau salah lawan di ini deh. Di mana tuh? Oh deh, guys. Ah, mau cerita Asuna, help me. Starburst Stream, mama. Cosmic Assemble. Mantap. Halo. Oh, udah mau mati kok. Oke, thank you. Dala. Bruce Claw. Ah. Oh. The Thorn. Wah, ini udah kayak bunga ini nih. Ini menghisap astral energy nih ya. Buset.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with
Yep.
flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Ya, bagus lah. Udah deket.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah.
Katakan jadi pembantu kita ya, pembantu guys, yang membantu kita ya, kekuatan Dana yang kecil itu.
Then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody
Siapa tahu Dana memberikan kekuatan terakhirnya ya kan, yang dia punya ya. Planet Dana. Ya, kayak di anime-anime biasanya gitu tuh.
But it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Rena Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close
Ya, lagi nekan gua. Wah, harus dilawan.
to the real enemy.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny man?
Lawan aja lah, lu kelewat. Mereka sini.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Oke, tenang aja. Sama dia. Cross. Oh, Omnis Eyeball. Emang kesini? Waduh. Kenapa jadi merah-merah ya dia ya? Kenapa tuh orang-orang ini? Waduh. Ntar dulu. Waduh. Sana balik badan. Balik badan gue, balik badan. Balik badan bagus. Ya, balik badan. Ih, jangan nyangkut dong. Mau ke situ tuh. Udah lawan lah. Set. Mereka kalah sama petir gue. Oke. Let's hold. Burning strike. Gak tahu gue bobo boy. Gue bilang gue bobo boy. Gue punya kuasa 5 ini.
I've been doing really great lately.
Penumbras trun, oke. Di situ ya. Carry ring.
Time I try on something new.
Waduh. Ya, kalau ada kesempatan gue lawan, yang jaga pintu aja. Kalau gitu sih. Nah ini nggak apa nih? Serang gue nggak? Mau ya udah gue lewat. Mau nyerang ya udah gue lewat dulu. Jadi ya. Dan oleh itu lagi tuh. Oke, ntar. Buset. Ada mereka tuh dua tuh. Wah. Ini jauh merepotkan nih. Ya udahlah. Tidak ada cara lain. Nah. Aduh. Kan, gue bilang apa ini ngerepotin. Gue kebanyakan ngambil darahnya, ngetesnya kelamaan. Aduh. Lu mau mentung, gua mau medang. Gua di atas. Tidak kena serangan kau. Malu. Oke, thank you very much. Fokus satu dulu. Ya ampun, kenapa Pen? Dia kepleset di udara. Nah, kepleset aja di tanah aja, nggak usah di udara kepleset. Burning strike. Orang satu. Wow. Not for today. Terus. Banyakin. Ya ampun. Dia nggak berhenti. Oke. Say no more. Bener-bener say no more dulu ya. Mystic Crash. Coba terlawan yuk. Tahu hadiahmu apa? Sebagai monster baru. Ya ampun. Hmm. Spek dulu. Ya ampun. Iya. Iya. Nah, berhenti kan? Nggak ada yang baru ternyata. Boleh lewatin aja kalau itu. Kalau ente, ini baru nggak? Siapa tahu bisa gua ini. Iya. Oke. Waduh, yang satu serangan dong. Yang banget tuh. Yang serangan banyak dong. Aduh, oh udah kena semua. Ada yang baru ternyata. Oke, berdiri lurus. Sabar, saya ngambil dulu ya. Lawan lah. Kok tambah banyak dibiarin. Integrate player. Langsung tamat. Ini ngasih tahu ya, partikel-partikel merah ini. Ngasih tahu jalan dia. Gue kira cuma partikel apa gitu. Dia ngasih tahu jalan. Wah, ini. Bener lewat kagak gua. Aduh lupa. Saya pastiin dulu Pak ya. Maaf nih. Bener udah gak ada apa-apa lagi ya. Ya udah. Aduh, bakal muncul banyak nih. Gak usah lah, langsung lah. Gak usah pakai gitu-gituan. Ya ini berusaha ini juga, tenang. Tembakin woi. Lagi. Masih belum selesai.
been doing really great lately.
Aha. Semoga yang kecil aja gak apa-apa dah. Kayak gitu tadi, jangan yang gede-gede dimasukin situ. Yang gede-gede repot dah. Naik lift doang harus mereka. Oh, waduh. Baru dibilang yang gede-gede jangan, ya. Langsung nongol. Selir. Wah. Oke. Kemudian knowledge itu bola sini itu. Wah. Kayak kenal tuh muka tuh. Gak kenal nih. Tenaga yang ganggu gua pas buru babi. Oke bener. Ya lawan aja lah. Sini kalian semua. Saya lawan satu persatu. Back cross. Oh iya dong. Kalau nggak kerja sama gimana?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay. Pencet pencet R1 guys.
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to
Ya
weaken
mungkin
it in
dong.
advance.
Ya split dia aja udah dihancurin. Dia bakal nyerang balik.
We were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Rena Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Yoi. Mau lari. Pencet R1. Jadi baca deh. Stamina ring.
Let me take a look at it.
Kalau nggak salah sih Mystic Art bagus deh. Stick Crash. Nah. Satu doang. Stick Crash. Cocok buat Sionnya sama si Rinvel tuh. Stick Crash sama apalagi satunya tuh. Waduh. Oke, sinilah, kita cobalah. Sini. Gak. Udah lama nih gak tembur sama aku. Waduh. Dia mau nyembur, tak boleh lah. Kau cembur lah. Enak aja lah. Lama ada Rinwell di sini tak boleh lah. Pecah toh. Gue kasih sharing gel tuh, mamam tuh. Mau kemana tuh? Jangan terbang tuh. Aduh kena. Coba tambah Dragon Blato. Fatim Chang. Mana? Oh, naik tangga. Cek. Ada. Ascendant. Oke. Ada. Oke. Jalannya sudah benar. Oh ya, ngomong-ngomong di Buya itu enak gak guys? Ada yang pernah nyoba nonton ke situ nggak? Jaringan aman nggak? Atau enggak? Siapa tahu ada yang pernah live stream di situ? Copyrightnya ini enggak? Iya. Parah nggak copyright di situ? Yang gue lihat tadi cuma isinya Free Fire, Mobile Legend, GTA. Si Buya TV. Harus segera nyari opsi lain sih. Sebagai jaga-jaga gitu.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Umpama ya kan, tiba-tiba gue pengen main game yang salah. Ini jalannya nih. Kau sini. Kalau salah Buya itu punyanya si Tencent toh. Dari situ copyrightnya nggak parah sih. Apalagi atau bebas ya. Bebas nggak di Buya itu untuk copyright guys. Kalau kalian ada yang tahu gitu? Kalau di Twitch kan bebas, musik pun juga bebas. Cuma kalian koneksinya tuh berat banget untuk pakai yang pakai paketan ya. Kalau pakai wifi sih aman-aman aja gitu. Yang pakai paketan aja yang bakal repot. Waduh. Cuma di situ juga keras juga SJW-nya, jadi perlu jaga-jaga omongan kalau di Twitch gitu. Selain itu aman. Lah copyright aman. Cuma ya SJW-nya aja kuat di situ. Kalau di Twitch, kalau yang Buya gua nggak tahu. Banyak gue nanya, siapa tahu ada yang tahu kalian. Kalau Facebook ya ada copyrightnya ya, tetap ya. Kalau lagu dia kena juga di situ Facebook.
Small, but a victory nonetheless. We have a long way yet to go.
Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh
Tak ada apa-apa.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the...
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
Ini udah sama nih.
I know the Great Spirit.
Ada bau-bau elemen kegelapan nih.
But with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great
Buya
Spirit
TV emang
controlling
punyanya
us if
Jensen
we
bang,
interact with
kayaknya
it
sih.
directly?
Kayaknya.
I don't think
Terus
we
sih,
have to worry about
dengar-dengar
that.
gitu sih.
Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Wih,
Rinwell!
coba cenayang dong dia. Masih sentuh aja nih kegelapan itu, boy.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
Takutan. Tujuannya untuk menciptakan satu dunia katanya, menggabungkan semuanya.
What just happened?
Are you all right?
Lu main nyentuh-nyentuh aja, woi.
Rinwell, are you okay?
Itu nggak kerasukan.
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really
Spiritnya
am.
ketakutan.
But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels.
Takut akan kegelapan kah?
Rena's
Yang
Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
bener kayaknya si Yggdrasil tuh.
Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world?
Oh,
How is that even
oke.
possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire,
Oke.
and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
Gua menyelamatkan diri mereka
We thought
sendiri.
the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
Oh.
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Maybe. Oke. Jadi itu unik lagi ya guys ya, ada suatu informasi yang unik tadi yang jadi bicarakan mereka semua ya. Ternyata si Great Spirit ini takut dia akan meninggal guys ya, akan musnah itu. Dia takut hal itu sih. Itu juga perasaan yang sangat wajar sih ya. Manusia juga sering dapatkan itu tuh, rasa takut ya. Makanya kenapa si Xion kalau dipegang kutukannya nyala, ternyata untuk melindungi dirinya sendiri gitu loh. Dan tujuan dari si Great Spirit ini ternyata untuk menyatukan dunia biar jadi satu ya. Gak ada Rena, gak ada Dana nih. Jadi satu dunia. Wah, masalahnya ada isinya pak, ada manusianya gitu loh. Masalahnya itu. Tapi gak tau lah, lihatlah gimana keputusannya ya. Ini udah kayak Nayuta juga nih ya. Nayuta kan si desendennya kan pingin ini membuat ulang dunia kan, ingin dihancurkan dulu baru dibuat ulang ya. Entah nih gimana prosesnya, tapi udah berhasil kan, nama Nayuta udah diubah jadinya bukan, ada yang lari ke sini, bukan menghancurkan dulu, menghancurkan dulu tapi malah masuk mau rekonstruksi, jadi tidak menghancurkan gitu. Kalau di Nayuta kan operasinya gitu. Gak lurus aja sih. Ya udahlah, mau gak mau gue lawan lah. Ya gak ganggu lah. Kalau di sini ntar bagaimana gitu. Aduh, ganggu juga nih. Jadi ya yang bikin dia gak simbang karena itu, bikin takut akan kematian si Great Spirit. Jadi dia memilih untuk melindungi diri dia sendiri gitu. Dia tetap menjalankan rencananya, menyatukan dunia. Mas sayangnya nggak semudah itu ya kan, nggak bisa cepat karena ya lagi-lagi seperti kalian bilang kan, di Dana itu energinya tersebar gitu kan, jadi perlu proses yang agak lama gitu. Apa nih? Ih, apa nih? Oh, si naga tidur guys. Wah, dia jaga pintu dong. Bobo, ih, nggak lucu. Dia mau nyembur tuh, mau nyembur tuh. Gak dia dulu lagi. Turun kau. Waduh. Pas banget pecah dia. Terus kombonya jangan berhenti. Nice. Ogre Spirit itu adalah dewa. Dia punya rasa takut juga ya. Dewa takut mati, Pak. Iya sih. Di God of War aja meninggal semua. Ya, ini yang masih Kratos.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Sudah bercanda dia. Gak ada ikan di sini. Mana ada ikan di sini, woi? Orang Gaza, woi ini, woi. Kayaknya udah mata kelar, woi. Aduh. Dia makan. Wah, ini nggak bisa lewat nih gue nih. Bisa nggak sih? Gue lewati. Bisa nggak sih? Bisa nggak sih? Aduh, nyentuh. Gak ada ya, tenang-tenang itu jalan, nggak usah ada yang ganggu kan. Udah hilang.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. It won't let you.
In a bind? Where are you going? Armor won't save you. Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration. I'm ready.
Hah? Set questnya udah semua, Bang. Sebelum kesini sih udah ya. Wah Allah, ada ternyata. Oh, bisa lagi. Oh, ternyata ada, bro. Belum, bro. Iya, gue udah sampai sini lagi nih. Iya. Masa balik, Pak? Ntar lah, tunggu. Cari inilah port apa? Fast travel tadi kan ada fast travel kan? Ada nggak fast travel lagi nih? Untung ada ingatkan. Ternyata ada questnya. Waduh. Oke. Ntar, kalau ada fast travel gua akan ini ya. Bukan balik dulu. Kalau kita langsung balik jauh, men. Lanjut aja, nanti ada tele. Nah, itu yang gue tele aja ya. Jauh, men. Ini pertengahan ini soalnya. Waduh. Ada yang jaga kandang tuh. Pasti di situ ada item. Ya kan? Ada yang nyala. Ya udahlah, sini gue lawan lah. Ternyata ada. Ada quest lagi. Gak dari tadi sih. Oh, gak dari tadi, dari kemarin itu loh. Ke portal final boss. Oke. Bagus lah. Ini nggak jauh-jauh. Lang. Waduh. Oke.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Sorry, but this fight ends here. Now, Akina! Right!
Nah, kita juga belum selesai ini ya, quest si Outspring ya. Gua kena tuh. Ngambilin doang.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way! A whirling struggle.
You picked the wrong fight.
Nothing gets by me.
Penumbra. Soaring light spear.
Blah blah blah.
Thunderfang.
Divine savior by the power of
Blast shot.
finish without a trace.
Hurricane
More
Blast.
thousand gales carry to strike.
Blast shot.
Waduh.
No escape this time. I'm not done. Eat dirt. Take this. I'm not done. Take this.
Immortal droplet shall escape my judgment.
Soaring light spear.
Railway. Heart requires complete. They're not playing around.
Apa dia udah ngeluarin ini? Awas bro. Iya kan penting gue bilang awas juga.
I can't hold on much longer.
Oh pantesan udah sekarat.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
Hurricane thrust. Shattering the pieces. It's time. Thunder. I'm ready.
Oke.
Look sharp. Lightning.
Nah semua dong. Ya enggak dong.
Even descend.
Super flashback.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Astaga. Ya jalan sempit. Muncul tiba-tiba.
Hi, Hoodle.
Damn it. Take this.
Masa udah level 100? Kalau belum? Lama di sini.
This one's got your name on it.
A million.
There's still more to go.
More than should all burn out.
Do it. Get toasty.
Nah, semua dong, please dong. Enggak dong.
Here's evil. Freeze blade.
I'm ready.
Lord, get toasty.
Burn strike. My turn.
Lunar corruption. Now.
Hurricane thrust. I'll fly you into
Lightning orb. We won that by a mile.
Nggak bisa dong. Agak langsing dikit bisa nggak? Badan gede amat sih. Jadi mau jalan. Ah, hilang lagi dia. Nggak usah ngeluarin racun.
In a vine.
Lunar corruption. Annihilation.
Searing gale.
Here. Here's the healing orb.
I can carve through walls. You're
The
finished.
waters of creation.
Thunder. Penumbra.
Blah, blah, blah.
Snake
Sampai apa lo gua patternnya si motor ini. Ya, gak usah ganggu lagi. Hitam lah. Oh, beli banyak buat apa? Kalau nggak dipakai. Nah, segitu aja. Ternyata depan sana udah ada itunya. Oke.
I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Oh. Fire Astral Separation. Apa nih? Harus dimasukin kan? Sengaja mau itu, kalau enggak boring itu dungeonnya halus doang soalnya. Tapi jadi keselin lah ya. Ini apa nih? Kita harus ke sini kah? Oh. Bos semua ini jangan-jangan. Cobalah ya. WhatsApp dulu dah. Dari yang tanah. Dapat hitam. Oh, bagus. Oh, bukan bos kok. Aman lah kalau gini-gini ya. Let's go, boy. Sini kemiri-kemiri. Jangan jauh-jauh, Ri. Saya lagi semangat on fire gini. Aduh, gak jadi on fire, ding. Aduh. Makan well. Dia casting magic lama. Buat semua party. Oke. Dah. Ganti lagi ke Alpen. Iya, gua dipentungin lo, sabar lo. Lu kemana? Gua gepeng. Oke. Ayo dong. Masih banyak nih orang. Ini monster. Nah, thank you. Sabar nih elemen tanah. Fortress Armor. Kan, punya sini berarti. Ya. Ternyata lebih lemah dari armor yang gue punya. Ya sudah. Ke cahaya. Kukira sepi tadi, gue seneng. Wah, sepi nyata ada dong. Satisfying. Dengar suaranya blazing sword. Satisfying, jeblum jeblum. Oh. Kena satu doang ya, nggak kena dua ya. Sayang banget. Wah, bisa banyak gitu. Ya teriak, dikira kuping gua gak sakit apa dengar teriakan lu. Oh. Aduh, paralyze. Ih, masih ada ternyata. Gua cuma 31 doang, woi. Oke. Tolong dong. Satu jalan-jalan, satu kasih magic. Wait. Yang ngeluarin racun. Males banget ya. Mau ngilang ya. Pasti mau ngilang. Shoot. Terus. Nice. Rena dan Hana seharusnya bersatu karena dunia ciptaan 6 elemen, tapi spirit mereka terpisah. Akhirnya dari spirit berdiri sendiri. Makanya spirit Rena fokus ke satu titik, mengibatkan tidak seimbang. Oh, karena terpisah ya. Prismatic jacket. Nah gitu dong, lebih bagus itu loh. Gara-gara pasti si gara-gara nggak ada nih, dan si Korra lagi cedera parah ya kan, makanya jadi terpisah, nggak ada yang menjadi penghubung. Asik. Apa coba Avatar dibawa-bawa lah. Oke, makin nggak asik ini musuhnya, munculnya. Saya mau nyerang Anda. Waduh. Kalau ada Avatar kan ada penghubungnya, jadi aman lah. Akhirnya untuk pertama kali gue bisa nembus hit 100. Aduh, kayak pengen gua. Yang itu mati kan? Oh udah. Harusnya gue punya di atas tuh mirip sini aja, petir deh. Nih ya. Aduh. Belum nyata. Waduh, gak kelihatan. Woi. Magicnya kemana-mana. No magic, gak kelihatan. Waduh, dikemplang. Ah, dikemplang. Ya ntar. Bos. Lu kena lagi lu. Udah lama gak lihat ini. Ih bro, belum dong. Tinggal mati aja. Rami Ahmad lah ya. Sampai kelihatan loh. Ya, berhenti dulu kak. Itu loh. Biar kami pukulin. Aduh. Jadi kali itu. Orang musuhnya cuma 3. Yang ramai itu yang kitanya sendiri loh. Casting magic gila yang brutal. Magic meteor lah apalah. Pasang semua mereka kan. Lagi ganas ini ya para ininya gitu kan. Para magicnya, para magianya lagi on fire guys. Ini udah semua, berarti tinggal depan doang ya. Karena baunya bau hitam jadi nggak bisa ditinggalkan guys ya. Wish. Anda siapa ya? Pernah gue lawan belum? Ayo pernah.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
Wow, sword dancer enggak sih? Anda bukan penari pedang sih? Boong, penari pedang apaan? Penari pedang kayak gini? Penari pedang kok gini? Anda bukan penari pedang. Anda penari kematian. Awas digaplok. Bener kan? Oh ini udah magic. Apanya magic? Aduh dia multi. Ya ampun, dia muter-muter dong dengan pedang tuh tadi tuh. Tolong. Iya dong, itu udah kelihatan. Nggak bisa, udah kena. Turun lo. Wah. Masih bersinar-sinar. Lu. Masih lanjut, belum end. Awas bro, babu. Ini kakinya masih ada, masih ada yang. Yo, heal kami. Yo. Hancur nih kor. Hancur dong, enggak dong. Aduh. Dia nggak mau turun guys. Jalapen mau di atas dulu. Oh baru turun dia.
really don't.
Where are you going?
Yours to be let free. You picked the wrong fight. No time.
Akhirnya.
Say no more.
Set. Jangan bilang yang lainnya juga. Ternyata ronde kedua dievolusi. Bagus yang tadi. Kok jadi ini? Waduh, ya Allah. Hah? Kenapa dia evolusi sih? Mega evolution. Iya nih. Ada trainernya kayaknya nih, bisa mega evolution nih. Dia pakai batu ini berarti. Gitu. Yang bilangnya nanti juga gitu nih. Yang sebelah tinggal 2 sama aja nih ntar nih. Semuanya punya mega evolusi. Dia beku. Beku lu. Udah kah? Udah ya. Udah. Kenapa terpisah? Karena dark spiritnya terlalu besar sehingga kalau diteruskan ke Dana mengakibatkan kegelapan dan menjadi bahaya untuk planet Dana. Jadi ke-reject oleh 5 elemen tersebut. Dan elemen berjalan dengan mulus, energi yang didapat normal semua. Paham dengan penjelasan saya? Oke, tenang aja. Oh. Sampai lupa ini. Yang gimana ya? Kegelapan kan menelan semua guys ya. Masuk, tenang aja, bisa dipahami kok. Oh alah, gua paham sih. Bukan yang lainnya juga ya. Emang kalau kegelapan terlalu gede kan dia mendominasi kan. Awal dari semuanya ada kegelapan kan. Emang kegelapan itu menelan semua. Jadi kalau kegelapannya terlalu besar ya jadinya menelan segalanya. Jadi 5 elemen bekerjasama ya. Jangan sampai ketelan kita. Kita usir lah, nah inilah. Kita kick. Ya kan? Dari forum elemen dunia ya kan. Ya di kick Pak dari Discord ya. Di kegelapannya di kick dari Discord karena toxic ya. Turun bagus gitu loh. Capek-capek lawan dapat zong lah, iya kan. Apa tuh? Kan mengesalkan jiwa gitu loh. Udah dia evolusi, dapatnya ternyata lebih lemah daripada yang gua pakai. Semoga ini enggak lah. Sini aja, nggak kemana-mana. Ya kenapa? Ya, berhenti kombonya. Woi, nggak kelihatan lagi woi. Sabar dong kalau orang magic. Gua tahu gemes tapi nggak semuanya ditimpalkan ke situ dong. Iya sama aja nih. Mumbane. Kurang satu. Drag astral. Isinya bukan kayak tadi tuh. Oh enggak, alright. Nah, ini bagus. Moga di atas armor yang gue pakai. Amin.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Come one, come all. We got fires.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
Siapa sih yang ngawarin Jojo tuh?
All yours.
Burning strike. Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Here's evil.
Soaring ignite.
Heaven. First floor. Freeze laser.
This one keeps charging up.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Guys, I'll leave it to you.
Freeze laser. Here goes.
Now you see what I can do.
Tidak, untung pecah core-nya. Soalnya rewel, ya ampun ganggu.
Here's evil. Freeze laser.
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see that.
Udah deh.
I prefer it that way.
Oke.
What about you?
Just watch and see.
Freeze laser.
All right, but this fight ends here.
Now, Asuna!
Right.
Saya nggak bisa pakai Santoryu ya. Gue malah bisa 3 pedang. Satu digigit Kak Joro. Pasti keren. Cuma bisa Santoryu cuma Nitoryu doang. Harusnya dikasih fitur lah Santoryu ya kan. Aliran 3 pedang. Kata Bandai DLC mau.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton.
Gak jadi Bandai. dua aja ya. Gak jadi.
I never miss.
Minta 3 pedang suruh DLC lagi ya, nggak usah dah. Makasih ya. Mau tamat dah, nggak perlu DLC-an. Udah cukup nih harga plus DLC mu udah 2.300.000 nih. Lu tambah lagi DLC lagi.
This one's got your name on it.
Ini nih. Nanti Joro nyasar ke sini. Wah, bisa jadi Joro sama Mihawk. Waduh. Wah, gue beli sih. Enggak. Bandai, gue bercanda. Jangan denger ya. Semoga Anda tidak mendengar kata saya. Bercanda. Tadi dia dengar beneran nih. Wah, ini bagus nih. Ada Joro sama Mihawk. Bikin lah. Harga 350.000. DLC. Udahlah, kenapa gak itu aja lah, update gratis gitu loh. Kemana kok balik lagi nih? Oh, sini deh. Apa tinggal update aja kan enak? Kenapa harus beli DLC sih? Tinggal di patch update gitu loh. Sekali amal. Jeritan saku kering guys. Jeritan saku kering ya. Nah ini dia nih. Portal. Sini toh. Ini terakhir toh. Ini udah menuju ke bosnya ya. Gitu gua save di sini. Oke, kita balik guys. Kan udah ya. Tadi nembus kemana sih portalnya? Ke sini kan? Oke lah, sementing portal udah ada. Kita ini dulu guys. Bernapas dulu dengan misi-misi lainnya ya. Oke. Let's go boy.
You finally made it.
Apa? Berhasil apa pulang sini?
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little
Iya.
compassion.
Mas, tolong lawanin lagi Jugels ya. Waduh.
Excuse me.
Apa?
Hey,
Ada di person?
Now.
What?
I see. Agreed.
very nice.
Oh. Bisa jayan-jayan nih berarti monster lagi nih. Alah, Mas.
The line of researchers is getting longer.
Udah. Wah. Up lantai 3. Ntar gua ambil dulu lah semuanya lah. 3. Itu panjang 4 misi berulang kali nggak salah. Yang orang tadi tuh. Yang si masnya tadi tuh.
Right.
Their feature. Simpan aja dulu.
Saxley.
Oh. Ini deket, ini aja dulu. Ya yang bunuh monster itu. Oke, buat akhir aja berarti.
Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Aha. Wait,
Oh.
bisnis. Dia nikah, guys. Wah, Sernotio dan juga Kagari. Wah, selamat ya. Enak nih ya. Untung aja kami balik nih. Hampir aja. Saya nggak usah kasih tahu guys kalau dunianya bakal masih di dalam bahaya ya.
Nice try, you two.
Never.
Wait. Something's wrong.
Dia pengen nikah.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be
Iya.
alone. How could I? Please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
Dipanggil apa?
I'm alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time.
Apa sih? Ini jadi kayak drama ini mah.
I've got it.
Apa?
Alvin?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me.
Like this one for me.
Please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
Apa sih? Apa sih Ben? Ben?
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things?
Gak nyambung ya Alpen.
It does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Wow, Karista Banket. Wedding cake kata. Nama kocak ini. Apa nih jadi siapa? Dohalim. Dia jadi ini penghulu pak. Nyata Dohalim itu kerja sampingannya penghulu guys. Dia punya ini nyata ya, kemampuan lain. Wah, semua nih. Harus bikin masakan nih. Uncover ultimate ingredient. Harus bikin. Alright.
Feeling better?
Yes. Sangat-sangat better. Karena kabar bagus sekali itu ya. Perlihatkan pernikahan, ada kebahagiaan, guys. Masa-masa yang belum tenang ya.
Now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Dohalim pancakes!
Hah? Halim pancake?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while
Ya
we're
tahu kayak
here.
apa bentuknya rotinya, woi.
However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Terus habis gini nih.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got
Bang,
this.
gambar ini guys ya.
You're out,
Bisa
Alvin.
gambar di atasnya
I don't
pancake.
need spicy pancakes.
Spicy
You're
pancake.
out, too,
Pancake
Kisara.
dibuat pedes loh.
You'd win easily.
Aneh-aneh aja ini
Win
Alpen
what?
nih.
Is it a
Mentang-mentang
competition?
penggemar
Yes, a
pedas
contest
ini.
between me,
Apa-apa campur
Xion,
pedes.
and Dohalim.
Campur lombok.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I
Ngomong
accept
Pen.
any and all challenges.
Jangan dalam batin doang Pen, ngomong Pen.
Then I'll be the judge.
Kata Alpen, enggak deh makasih daripada berantem. Gue
Okay.
ditembak sama Sione, mending ngomong dalam
Hey,
batin aja ya.
what about me?
Ngomong dalam hati, dalam pikiran gue sendiri katanya. Dana.
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
Ah, sini. Alright. Si Gatsby-nya ngomong nih, ini mana nih orang-orang tadi tuh? Perasaan ada yang ganggu gua dah. Gatsby-nya guys. Sampai ada yang ganggu tempat gua dah. Kok gak ada sekarang tuh orang-orang ngeprank nih.
Thanks.
Oh. Whoa.
Selalu jadi anak
Welcome,
bawah.
ladies and gentlemen, it's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a
Udah set
highly
quest Kezalik
appropriate group
belum?
of
Apa aku
competitors.
telat? Kezalik yang mana? Quest yang mana? Dulu pernah.
Expectations
Yang
sure are
Kezalik
running
udah pernah.
high.
Tapi ada lagi nggak?
And here comes Xion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Lah ada lagi belum?
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Xion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in
Kezalik yang
some
di
candy that
pantai.
tingles the
Belum
tongue.
kayaknya.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days worth of nourishment.
Yang ngasih sugar sama itunya tuh.
Our judge has been left stunned.
Semuanya sebisanya dia masukin. Kalau setoples gede dimasukin semua dong. Diabetes, bro.
What the?
Dohalim pancakes.
Bagus
I
sih.
can't believe he actually did the art.
Bagus sih artnya.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Waduh.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Gua klik sama Olivier ya. Belah.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyway.
Iya nih.
And you're out.
Ini kayak Olivier nih.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
Ini reguler ya.
I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Wah tadi pada serius gitu kan. Tadi serius ngelawan si Great Spirit. Oh Great Spirit ini dia ketakutan ini, kita harus ini. Semacamnya ya kan. Kita bisa melahkan si Great Spirit.
Are you sure? Well,
dia ngoles dirinya sendiri. Si Hoodle ini. Apa sih? Dulu makan.
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Apa emang tadi? Si Hoodle diteplokin. Aduh. Hai Hoodle.
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges.
Hoodle nggak enak makannya.
There's a face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness.
Wes.
That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Berkat tempelan mukanya Hoodle ya.
Wow.
Semoga aja ada nggak ya bonekanya Hoodle, ada nggak guys? Ada yang jual nggak? Harusnya pada jual itu sih. Harusnya sih ada ya. Kayak cerdas Hoodle. Lucu guys.
Huh? Where's Kisara?
Mules.
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
Oh, takut gemuk ya. Dia makan banyak kalori dan gula gitu loh. Langsung olahraga dia pak, biar kebakar.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to
Cuma karena udah Rinwell harus berterima kasih sama dia. Huh?
Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
Kata Hoodle, nggak mau lagi katanya. Udah. Udah jangan bikin pancake. Waduh. Hoodle pancake resim. Saya nggak mau udah jadiin cap pancake kata Hoodle. Udah sekali aja. Ini ada lagi nih. Ini.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Tiba-tiba ketawa.
That's suspicious.
Nah bener. Bener. Makanya tiba-tiba ketawa yang mencurigakan. Hah? Ayo oke lah. Kita cek lah. Alright. Mana? Brave New World. Apa nih? Yang dicari semua orang. Oh, jangan-jangan itu yang hot springnya. Bener dong, hot spring. Oh, akhirnya dapat juga. Yes, I wanna take a dip.
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground. It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Podcast favoritku, towel.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while
Yang pemiliknya
appreciating
ternyata.
nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
I say we go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean together?
Mukanya kok merah loh.
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Wes. Oke.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. Let's settle this fair and
Rock,
square with
paper,
rock, paper, scissors.
scissors. Ntar dapat kostum manduk. Oh, iya kah?
Philcaris will never be bested.
Dia jangkempol. Batu,
Okay, hot spring, here
gunting.
we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
Wih. Kenapa Dohalim nggak?
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Enggak. Ada
Oh,
ini.
yes. I'm used to having an attendant.
Ada
handle
tato
such things.
ini guys. Dia nggak mau buka karena ada tato cecek
Could
ya.
I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way. Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah, you really do have knickers.
Cakep. Ush, gila. Pengbet. Oh. Itu spiritnya tuh, ya detail of user-nya. Spirit yang kecil-kecil.
Kind of nice.
Jadi patung dong. Kebanggaan di sini.
It was certainly worth the trip.
Enak banget sih.
I feel more tired than ever though.
Soalnya biasa dibuka sama pelayannya kalau mandi. Belum Sultan. Iya sih. Iya sih kayaknya. Makanya nunggu loh suruh buka.
It's to have the servant man
Karena
bring me a
ya
drink,
ada
of course.
kebiasaan ya.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
Ya.
This
Awan
is
dulu.
nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
Oke, kita bersantai dulu guys sebelum kita perang sama final boss
If
ya.
anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back.
Terlalu panas untukku enggak? Ya kan nggak sepanas cintaku pada Kisione deh. Wajib. Oh. Oke.
Shion?
Wah, ada yang ketinggalan nih. Wah, kelihatan. Nah. Wah, dia bengong. Mas.
What?
Mas.
But I...
Tinggalannya. Gak sakit sih. Malunya lu malu.
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Aduh.
Some walls are...
Ya, harga diri jatuh. Ya, harga diri hilang. Harga diri hilang. Aduh. Aduh.
Yeah.
Aduh. Harga diri hilang guys. Aduh. Udah jaga image bener-bener jadi orang yang baik, alim, ya kan?
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
Gara-gara si
Sure he's not just trying to hide
bapak.
from us?
Gara-gara awal hilang guys gitu. Aduh.
Yeah!
Lagi. Manggilnya Alvin pakai kacamata biar teliti. Aduh, lagi guys. Apa ini? Kok lagi?
Looks like we're up.
Si Alpen gak ada. Si Alpen pergi dari sini guys. Ya malu guys.
I can't wait.
Si Alpen malu.
No peeking, okay?
Enggak.
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
Lagi yang versi cewek. Alpen harga diri jatuh guys. Malu dia gak ada guys. Juga dia ini nih. Menyelinap bentar. Kawaii.
I feel alive again.
Wah jadi keinget ini. TS dah.
This from the youngest of us.
Really though, this is nice.
Oh di Beseria sama Vesperia ada tuh ya?
I never
Jadi
imagined I'd get to have a group
kata
bath
Bu
with you
Fadli jadi
girls.
teringat telah Beseria dan Vesperia Definition Edition ada
Yan,
Spring Event.
Your skin's so flawless.
Gue belum
How do you
main
do
jadi
it?
belum tahu ya.
You must tell us your
Yang
secret.
Vesperia. Beseria sih
Oh, thanks girls.
gue yang nggak ada itunya.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so
Lau?
muscular,
Lau?
Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that,
Pesanan
Rinwell.
3 ada Hot Spring Event juga. Wah. Nah, Lau?
What?
Lau?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man.
Waduh, ngajarin nggak bener nih.
And as it so happens, I can assist with that.
Dia bantu. Woi, gue kira
Are you
nih
game?
matanya bersinar-sinar guys.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Ini datang lagi nih.
Alvin! This is an important right of manhood, right?
If you say so.
Aduh,
A man of principles.
si Raja juga tukang ngintip ternyata nih.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You would take
Mantap
away the
modal.
opportunity for a young
Ada
man to
pemata-matanya.
flourish, would you?
Wah, dikasih sensor. Alarm.
That's pretty cool, but he can be kind of dense sometimes.
Well, he
Banda
went a
sama
while
terus
not
wajib ada
feeling
Hot
any
Spring.
pain.
Iya.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Oh.
Yeah, totally.
Wih.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
Ultimate
What?
Devil. Ya, nggak jadi. Gosong guys.
Alvin, what happened to you all?
Hah?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
Lah apaan? Lu juga ikutan setuju nggak punya bagian
That
apa
was a
coba?
fantastic bath.
Gosong.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us too.
Gue gak yakin si dua alim sih guys. Gue kira dia bakal ngelarang, ternyata malah
Unmounted.
ini loh. Kasih opsi ini. Aduh. Si lo gagal mengupload.
Yeah.
Aduh. Ada aja. Branded Bond. Oh, udah hilang sih
A
bapak.
treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it had.
Berisik lu. Ternyata lu gak beres ternyata. Ternyata Olivier banget guys, asli. Olivier banget tuh. Ya. Si Dualim Olivier dah. Olivier versi Teleprise. Dualim kebanyakan girl sama Lau.
You really think so?
Aduh. Halo Mbah. Wah, semua. Aduh.
Hey,
Apa lagi? Dia lapar.
Yes. Just great. Got it.
Hey,
Yay!
All right.
Global connection. Kebanyakan galau malau katanya. Ke sini. Lantai 3. Oke. Ya, aman kan? Gak ada monster-monsternya kan? Orang semua toh? Oh, aman.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
Kan biasanya dirimu itu kan, lo kan biasanya mikir otot latihan ini kan. Dia ngomong apa tadi tuh? Wah, ini lagi. Ini orang lagi dong. Apalagi Pak, makan lagi. Hah?
Right.
sure.
Hi, don't put. Okay. Great. Good.
Nah, kita masakin lah.
But this is...
Wow.
Apa? Punya ide apa lu?
Yes.
Glani McDonald's. Ini orang setiap ketemu minta dimasakin efek jomblo ya.
Oh.
Amazing. Nice work. Very nice.
Tapi dia ngasih tahu ini gitu loh. Dapat ya. Jomblo akut nih orang ini. Udah beres tuh. Oh, balik lagi ke sini. Kayaknya dia ngasih tahu resep baru ya kan.
We've reached our destination.
Ini kayak ada donat kayak.
Hey.
Kita bikin nih.
Yeah. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
Crack uniform. Kalau nggak ngasih imbal balik sih, wow. Apa tuh?
Are those two discussing relics again?
Relics?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Oh iya ya.
Raw,
Yang kita
what are you doing?
dapetin ya relics-relicsnya ya.
Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait, you don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
I really doubt that.
You
Lo muncul ini guys.
He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of
Jangan lupa
his.
satgasnya lo yang di Uzbek. Oke, siap.
It'd make
Kan kita
things
nyelesain
difficult for
semuanya
you if
nih.
they
Gak
just
akan
up and
lupa kok.
disappeared on
Tapi
us,
thanks
right?
udah diingatkan ya.
That
Thanks
caused
banget
some
lo.
problems.
Pikirannya udah ngikutin gue
Gotta
ini.
do something to stop them.
Inilah ya perlunya live ini.
Hey, what if we collected all
Ada
of the relics
kalian-kalian yang
ourselves?
mengingatkan ya. Kalian adalah
That's it.
master.
Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere.
Enak nih kalau
We might
udah
not be
ada
able to hear them
suhu-suhunya
talk
nih enak
like he
main.
can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well, you see...
This is going to be so great.
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon relic exhibition.
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Renwell.
Right. I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hoodle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring.
Oke.
But what we can
Masih
really
ini
use
ya.
is something to cap this off.
Masih kerasa masih hutel itu. Si Dohalim. Tuh. Itu misinya sini ya. Kali ini kita ke sini dulu. Spec. Mana?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Tell him I send you.
I guess. Thanks.
Okay. Fix feelings. Buka kita. Ini yang nyuruh kita ngelawan si ini nih, si belalang. Hah? Oh, hah?
Well,
Iya bukan ya? Bukan kayaknya. Iya ya? There's a jiggle there, I want you take, kan? Iya dia nih yang suka nyuruh-nyuruh ini. I want to take her instead.
All right.
You need to break the berada to get it done. Find so. Oh, ini yang batu yang dijaga dulu nih.
got it.
Ya. Mana? Tahu kan? Bener.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Dan something. Apa tuh?
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud
Ini
you
ada
were of
hudel
yours.
baru ya atau gimana? Hudel baru
Wait,
kita nyelesain
Tell
dulu
me you
atau
want a
gimana guys?
rematch.
Kalau nggak salah
Oh,
inget nih,
no, nothing like that.
kata temenku ya, katanya
I've been
hudelnya bakal
thinking
muncul
about something
lagi.
ever since that day.
Tapi dia,
I used
gue
every
lupa dia
trick in
ngasih
the book to
tahu
make the perfect
kapan
pancake. And yet,
para buruh hantu tuh
You're wondering why you lost, right?
setelah tamat
Pretty sure it's because you pumped
atau
me
sebelum
sorry
tamat.
with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
anyways, I've come up with a recipe and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet. I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to
Akhirnya
bring out their
perfect,
flavor.
guys.
Amazing.
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're perfect!
Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
Did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
Jadi disesuaikan katanya guys. Setiap
I learned something important
rasanya disukai sama tiap orang.
You see, I was so
suka
focused on
pedes.
trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot
Sarah
to consider
balance.
who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
That was good.
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook
Masa kena
isn't
pedes
what
doang
I want
meninggal,
people to
Pak?
feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Masternya Kisara ya. Dipeluk. Pingsan dong. Kisara dipeluk, lupa sih Jona. Masih belum hilang itu kutukan woi. Dia pingsan dong. Ya udah lah ya. Girlit Rapid harus bikin ini katanya biar muncul.
This shall suffice. Please.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be
Lau.
rapid.
Whoa there, what's the big brouhaha?
It's Rat Pig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes?
Aish.
What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim?
Jadi ini guys, jadi master chef guys.
Weirdest tastes.
Dia jadi master chef sekarang guys. Ini bukan Tale of Rise lagi nih. Di acara master chef nih. Masak-masak.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good.
Gimana kalau malah makin cute. Oh.
That reminds me. I do believe I
Udah
was
rasanya
read in a
cute.
book about rare delicacies.
Oh, gimana
How
pun
one can
tetap
go
cute.
about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Yang menyebab ingin makan ini, makan. Lucunya betul. Oke, gua malau lah biar dapat jurus baru.
So, how's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
Kepo banget ya anak nih.
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me.
Yeah.
I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me?
Malah perang. Hanya gara-gara ini doang, guys. Pertanyaan soal hubungan loh.
It was
Saya cuma maksa kepo ya, karena kepo pengen tahu ya.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
There you go again, making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow too.
Dapat nyata. Udah. Keeps on skies. Depan, born with Alpen. Oh. Yes, masak es krim.
You guys ready to hit the road?
Di overcoat aja, kelamaan ntar kan di sini. Gue save aja di sini. Nah, terus di sini. Oke, jadi gue bisa ngulang lagi ntar ya. Kayaknya ada ini deh, para burung hantu lagi nih. Mystic Art second udah dapet tuh Bang Eva. Oh. Wah, kaget gue kira ada apa gitu loh, kok tiba-tiba brum. Ngagetin aja lu. Gue kira apa gitu, meledak atau gimana ya. Enggak, udah. Kasihan mereka cupu. Gak usah dianeh-anehin. Boleh tau Pak?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right?
Yang second Mystic Art agak susah gue ngeluarin, guys. Gimana sih, harus pakai sama kan, ditahan kan, terus pakai tombol lain kan terusan. Waduh. Tapi harus diikuti dengan 5 combo, itu gimana tuh caranya tuh? Terusnya kan gitu. 5 combo skill terus pencet tombol Mystic Art. Maksudnya tombol Mystic Art tuh gimana? Tombol Mystic Art tuh gimana sih? Gue masih belum paham loh. Tombol Mystic Art gitu. Maksudnya gimana? Contoh kan ini nih. Kombonya pakai combo biasa, nyerang biasa gitu, atau pakai art juga. Ini kan gampang, ini kan tinggal nahan, keluarin magic, kena art, terus gitu dengan tombol lainnya kan. Kalau ini pakai art 5 combo, terus gak usah ditahan, nahan dong. Hold 2 of the following button with. Berarti gue ngeluarin 1 terus nahan 2 tombol. Gue cuma pakai art segitiga nih, ya kan. Terus gue berarti neken tombol yang segitiganya gak usah gue tahan. Gue neken doang biar dia combo. Terus gue nahan tombol lainnya gitu kah? Atau gimana? Gue masih belum paham. Gue nyoba tapi gak berhasil Pak.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Nothing we can't handle.
Ngomong ngetes di sini. Mana tuh? Buat tes aja ya. Oh alah. Ini sih tugasnya Lau nih. Pokoknya si Apen kan udah punya kan? Gak ngefek dong. Hah. Pakai art. Nih, gue pakai satu skill gini ya. Terus udah pakai ini kan udah 5 tuh. Terus gue nahan teknik lainnya gitu. Oke. Masih belum paham soalnya itu yang tombol-tombolnya yang ngikutin kombonya. Aduh.
Be careful not to overdo it.
It's about to strike.
Oh, dia ngeluarin satu. Oh, gua terkunci di dalam, tolong. Ya Allah. Oh, galak. Ih. Waduh. Oh, kita pakai aja coba. Mana sih? Ya, silaunya. Gak bisa digagalin. Tidak mau. Gak kena. Jangan ngeluarin lagi, Pak. Pecah juga. Ini 5 combo itu Y, X dan ground art ditambah X, Y dan areal S baru pencet. Waduh, repot juga berarti. Segitiga X, 3 jurus berarti dipakai semua. 3 artnya dipakai semua. Combo ground art dan areal art 5 variasi art terus. 5 kali art. 1 2 3 4 5. Set. Terus tekan tombol XY combo. 3 jurus ground out areal. Oh, arealnya 2. Bisa kok. Wah, repot juga ya. Berarti setelah 5 combo itu gue tekan X lalu Y. Harus, wah repot sih. Oke, kita coba ya. Semoga bisa gue ya. Oke, gue mulai dari serangan pertama. 2. Nah, bukan. Malah hati gini dong. Melengati malah si kiri itu guys. Ya. Ini pakai lo sih, lo kan lebih gampang ya.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
How if I know?
Gak tahu.
I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some.
Apa tuh? Zipir.
Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man.
Zipir guys.
My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
Ini udah pernah toh surat ini.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count
Dari sini ya? Suratnya.
If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you.
Oh, beda surat.
There will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man.
Oh, iya sih beda sih. Kalau yang surat pertama jelasin dia harus pergi kan.
Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person.
Kata yang bagus tadi guys tuh guys. Semuanya bagus sih. Wah ini orang tua guys.
Whatever you think of me, what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Nothing in this world will ever change that.
Zephyr.
And
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here of all places.
nah itu juga ada.
Don't
Bisa di sini.
forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Gak ada hudel kah? Gak ada. Hudel? Gak ada dong tanda-tanda ini. Kalau pakai Alpen berarti gue harus pakai teknik Asunama Kirito dulu, baru dia bakal ini bisa pakai combo yang kedua berarti. Kita pakai low aja ya.
Hey.
Ya kok bisa di situ, gimana tuh surat tuh? You build it as soon as Law run away. He left in there just in case something ended up happening to him, and he wouldn't get to see Law again. Oh. Before Bakal arts milik Law. Okay. That's why him and Law reunited. He never saw the one coming.
Hey.
When your parents met, your mom was a resistant factor too. Ibunya juga seorang resistant factor.
I guess.
Oke. Ntar habis ini ya, habis ini. Wah, ibunya bapaknya pejuang semua, guys. Si bapaknya pergi untuk mencari obat katanya. Ya, jadi bapaknya bukan pergi tanpa alasan, guys ya. Kayak seperti yang diingat sama Silau gitu loh.
Alright. This is
Ini dapat sesuatu, guys. The Pierce Ring. Oh. Dawn Bracer. Awakening Burst. Yes. Lu tuh. Pastor, oke. Orang ini nih. Ada lagi? Oke, tak ada lagi, tinggal ini. Tadi apa artnya Silau kan? Dah. Ini nih artnya Lau nih. Oh, harus ini ya, harus gue pakai ya. Ntar. Alpen gue ganti. Salah pak. Alpen gue ganti Lau. Ah. Udah jadi set nih. Panah ke atas ya. Kenapa dengan panah ke atas? Aha. Ini yang bawa ke atas toh, bawa serangannya jadi di udara kan? Aha. Ya berarti udah fix. Maksudnya gimana? Sekarang ini cari skill yang ke atas. Nih, terus ini juga ke bawah. Kayak gini. Semuanya harus kayak gini. Atas bawah gini kan? Ya ini udah nih, kayak gini nih. Jadi itu dong. Skill A diganti skill DLC. Ya ini udah DLC. Ini DLC toh? Bukan. Iya udah di DLC nih. Oke. Tinggal cara makainya aja ya. Terus cara kombonya tinggal gimana? Kan sekali serang ntar dia terbang ke atas toh. Yang A ini berarti gini. Nah yang areal udah semua. Terus rutan kombonya gimana? Kan cara gini dia ntar terbang. Juga ntar ini kan ke atas. Nyerang ini, pakai ini, sini. Oh bisa dia. Oke, karena udah nggak ada misi, jadi kita kesini guys. Kembali ke tempat ini lagi.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Portal. Lantai 3 toh? Lantai 3. Klik Y ground out, terus klik Y atas ke bawah, klik X, terus terakhir antar. Sudah, nggak ada guys Zalik. Nggak ada. Ganos mahal finansia. Orders itu nggak ada. Nggak ada tanda surat-surat gitu. Mungkin udah atau nggak tahu, gue lupa. Tuh nggak ada. Kalau nggak ada surat-suratnya berarti nggak ada kan? Wah, sisor. Wah, gua harus ke sini, Pak. Harus keluar lagi nih gua nih. Isu sampel. Ya sini toh. Nggak ada tuh. Ada sama sekali dia. Gak ada tanda suratnya atau apa gitu. Atau emang gak ada tanda surat? Harus kesini doang? Gak bisa milih ternyata. Oh iya ya, ntar ya. Kita selesaikan yang ini dulu dah. Ya di lantai. Katanya lama nih. Waduh, mereka ada lagi dong. Saya nggak yang ke ini aja. Portal kedua gitu. Koridor. Zona 1. Bukan ke sini. Upper level 3. Heish. Salah. Ternyata nggak pakai portal, Pak.
We've reached our destination.
Ya. Naik aja nih. Ke sini. Kenapa aku ke situ? Salah masuk teleport. Teleportnya salah, bro. Waduh.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from...
Dah lawan aja. Mahkotanya biru nih. Oke, tadi gimana tanya? Katanya why, terus aduh. Oke. Wah, dianiaya gua. Nah, ini. Aduh, salah. Walah, lau dipukul mendelep. Y dulu, Y lagi. Hah? Ini Ekto. Terakhir A. Ya ampun. Gitu, oke. Y, X, terus A. Oh, udah selesai. Palanya lagi dong. Nggak bisa kan? Bisa nyerang kepalanya, Pak. Coba X, terus A. Lu kemana nyerangnya, woi? Mana? Klik Y ground art, klik serial art, klik ground X art, klik X aerial, klik as finishing. Oh, dua yang tah. Oke, Y dulu. Nih, terus X. Lagi, terus A. Oh ini dia nih. Tuh. Ini terus X. Ah. Oh, berhasil. Oke, beda ini. Oke. Thank you very much. Nah, dah sekali pukul nih. Oh gitu caranya. Oke. Pantesan gue kira cuma 5 combo. Di off record gue nyoba lah, gue udah dapat 5 combo, gue nggak berhasil gitu kan. Apa yang kurang? Ternyata harus 5 gerakan. Berlaku Dalim dan Alpen. Oke.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Ini udah selesai. Banyak 4 kali nih. Iya lu. Ngantri dong 1 2 3. Lu. Pantesan 4 kali ngantri. Again?
Yeah.
Udah cepet. Ya. Oh ini dia nih. Yang biar buka ininya. Oh.
The Bisnis training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellcat well?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough
Kemana lo? Sion dimulai dari 3 aerial arc, 2 ground. Oh, kebalik. Wah, ini kecil nih, jadi agak susah nih. Waduh. Combo lo tadi berlaku untuk Kisara sama siapa? Oke. Ya ampun. Dah ganti dulu aja Alpen sekarang dong. Ya mati. Tolong. Enggak digubris gua, Pak. Oh. Oh.
Got him on the run. Right. Still anyone's fight.
None shall escape my judgment.
In a bind.
More with that hand.
Gak kena. Oh, kena.
That'll bring you down. Get on in there with
Ish, ini banget tuh.
How about it?
Yeah.
Ya kan?
Hey.
What? Serious? Serious?
Kalau Rival cari cash magic tercepat, soalnya Rival agak susah emang karena ada loading. Oh iya, udahlah, nggak usah pakai duel untuk itu. Yang penting gue udah tahu caranya aja. Terima kasih udah untuk itu aja sih. Tahu caranya ya. Terus semuanya di ini sih. Waduh, bener dong mereka. Akhirnya tercerahkan kan. Hal yang buat gua bingung. Langsung dong, nggak usah pindah peta.
Seriously. What do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Ada naga-naga gini sekarang. Mana-mana nggak ada naganya deh. Rival biar Ayah aja yang ngejalani Mystic Art Checkernya. Ide bagus. Ide yang sangat luar biasa ide ya. Saya setuju. Ini lewat dalam sini. Yang penting tadi udah tahu lah ya. Hal yang mengganggu pikiran saya udah hilang ya. Terima kasih Bung Sora.
That Zoogal's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Ya. Widih. Pakai siapa lo? Pakai low. Nah ini boleh nih kalau ini nih. Waduh. Oh, nah. Kalau ini bisa nih, gede soalnya nih. Waduh, digaplok-gaplok gua. Apa tuh? Ngeluarin. Oh keren. Buset. Rena ya. Lah lu. Wah lu. Mana? Gak kelihatan. Hah? Oke, semakin mahir. Terima kasih atas trialnya. Dia 0. Oh 0.
And will you lay down your life for your lord? Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty. They're not playing around. Eagle assault! This was all mine. Watch it there! I'll finish you here and now! The Tempest engulfs you! Eagle dive! Now, Parkwood!
Waduh. Kan dia nampol ke sana dong. Oh, gua kena. What? Hah? Oh, lu dia juga kena tuh. Tadi berarti nih. Semuanya enak. Rusuh. Tidak mau kena. Tidak mau kena. Oh, kemana lu? Oh, bisa. Ah, pecah. Waduh. Hah? Beres juga.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Eh?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Kurang satu.
Yes.
Coba.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Salah gitu. Oh enggak, dua-duanya langsung. Cuma 4. Ultimate juga. Saya ini. Oh, saya boleh tidur gak? Saya capek, tidur dulu ya. Rest. Ya udah, cook lah. Ice cream kan? Gak usah deh. Ada nggak? Ice cream nggak? Ada. Mental attack up. Tadi. Salah, Pak.
There's no way you.
Waduh, ada lagi di sini dong. Baru muncul lagi dong. Udah jam segini lagi. Ternyata belum bisa.
I think we're game for it. Yeah.
Ternyata belum bisa tamat, guys. Gara-gara ada misi-misi gini nih. Allah.
Name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Aduh. Ya ketampol. Ah. Mati lo nya. Oke.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a comparison.
Nope, that is silly. I'm just getting started.
Yo, bisa yo.
What's this?
Hah?
Time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Heal my weary armor won't save you! Cure in a bind! Burn!
Back into the fray.
I'm on a roll now!
Apa korek meteor tadi?
Now you see what I can do! In a bind now!
A thrilling performance.
Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine.
The flame inside me! You're to be let free! Not today!
Renovation light.
Eagle Fly! Take this!
Meteor.
Now I'm in the groove! Now you see what I can do! This!
Gak pecah-pecah nih ekor. Ih. Waduh.
In a bind!
Hah?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Now I'm in the groove! This was all mine! Eagle, I'm on a roll now! All good things come to an end!
The enemy is going all out. This one's mine. Seal. Let's get you up here. Let me help. First aid.
Raging armor won't save you!
Gale Force.
Ignite! I'm just getting started! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Without a trace. Holy land.
Eagle Fire! Now I'm in the groove!
Ya mati.
This is my fault.
Ya thank you. Mau keluarin ulti mati.
Eagle Fire! I'm on a roll now! Begin! And there goes the tail! Right, let's do this! Eagle Fire! In here! All finished! This was all mine!
Mama bener darahnya banyak sekali. Ternyata tamatnya udah besok guys. Belum bisa tamat sekarang nih. Ada misi yang harus diselesaikan. Waduh. Awas disebur mati toh. Kan ganti gua pen. Apaan? Oke. Nice. Nah. Oke. Ekornya. Udah ketinggalan. Mana ekornya nih? Gak ada, Pak. Ya, oke sini dulu. Ya muncul-muncul lagi. Gimana mau tamat? Mau banding gak boleh tamat dulu. Mau tamat jangan. Tamat jangan, tamat dulu ya. Masih ada misi-misi yang harus kalian mau lakukan.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Oh.
Just great. Wow. I see. All right.
Very well.
Sound vessel. Okay.
Huh?
Waduh. Ya tempat gitu. Oke.
Does this voice recording thing work?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Dua dong.
Huh?
Oh dia kaget.
Gotcha. Watch it.
Oh. Oh mau bentuk grup band. Butuh vokal katanya.
Hey.
Oh, sini. Lantai 3. Rasa udah jam 12 aja guys. Gue kira masih jam 10 loh. Udah jam 12. Cepat sekali gak kerasa bung. Ah tidak. Kenapa cepat sekali waktu blur dia lagi. Yes. Kita merekrut orang-orang untuk nyanyi guys.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Perhaps.
Ada satu lagi di sini.
Always good to be back.
Ya, thank you Lau. Keluar dulu ya.
Familiar territory.
Mana-mana. Oh ini. Menyala nih. Yeah. Gak jelas. Tetap gak paham gue ya. Lapor. Chat. Ya sekali orang yang diminta bantuan loh.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yes.
Front recording. Terakhir kali, Pak. Bisa banyak itu. Jaga, oh enggak, ada mentok. Bisa dia mau hancur. Ini orang malah minta voice note. Lah ya. Ya buat kenang-kenangan, ya kan? Kau tahu kan? Bisa jadi peninggalan buat generasi masa depan. Kalau dunia yang dulu atau sekarang yang kalian tempati dulu pernah mau hancur gitu.
Yes.
Kan manusia ada kan yang paling tertinggal cuma kenangan dia. Ini belum pulang-pulang ini, kembali ke SAO.
Yeah! Excuse me!
Sama lamanya sama kayak ngadapin monster-monster tadi nih. Lamanya bolak-balik nih. Mana? Esaunya tersesat, nggak bisa balik pulang. Iya kayaknya. Belum cari ini, belum tahu cara balik dia. Ya udah nih, nggak ada lagi toh? Ada. Set, banyak banget dimintain. Cerita sama Asuna sih nggak masalah, nggak bisa balik ya. Nah, mereka cuma berdua kan. Jadi bisa berduaan.
What was that?
Dan ngomong aja Pak, saya rekam. Mana? Bisa jauh sana. Plaza ada? Plaza lah, Plaza. Biar cepet. Terikat kontrak DLC. Iya juga ya. 235 200 berapa tuh harganya? 300 kan? Sampai ngilang sih. Protes. Oh dia seneng. Oke. Makin banyak nih, nggak bisa habis record nih. Mau suara apa woi? Paduan suara. Sini. Mau bikin paduan suara atau gimana? Itu. Lagi nih. Oh, so ada lagi tuh. Ada lagi dong. Nah, ini mumpung di sini nih. Padahal depan mata udah mau kredit lah, iya, mau badai bu. Tidak semudah itu, tunggu dulu. Oh tamat. Oh. Ada ini misi-misi yang harus kau lakukan. Oh tamat. Bisa.
Why are your thorns more painful than usual?
Legendar di sini kan eventnya.
Oh?
Oh, ini botol. Apa nih? Ada suratnya. Oh,
Right.
letter in bottle. Gak boleh pulang, Banda suruh stay di Aras. Tuh,
Okay, off we go.
gerak ke sana. Mana tuh? Gak ada. Terus itu doang eventnya. Event cuma dapat botol doang gitu. Terus ngapain botolnya? Tempat kapal. Oh. Ke ini. Hidden Words. Ya entar lah ya. Kita ngumpulin suara dulu ya. Nih, suara 1, suara 2. Ini Gejalik set quest save dulu biar aman. Ke tempat kapal game tar ya.
We finally made it.
Nih, ngurusin suara ini masih belum kelar nih.
Yeah.
Untung gue kasih tanda tanya tadi judulnya ya. Apakah hari ini bisa tamat? Iya, ternyata kata Banda tidak bisa. Apa tamat? Ya. Ntar. Quest dulu selesaikan. Ini si Great Spirit udah mandi, udah tidur ya kan. Great Spiritnya saking lamanya kita nih. Udah bikin kopi, udah bikin mie berapa kali ya. Saking lamanya kita ngurusin gini-ginian doang nih. Nah, udah selesai kayaknya. Bisa tamat kalau sampai jam 4 pagi, gila. Besok lah. Udah jam 12 nih. Ya kayaknya Gezaliknya besok aja guys ya. Di live stream selanjutnya ya. Minggu lagi dong. Weh, misi kelamaan nih. Ya, Spirit capek, main pagi dulu lagi. Gila, Spirit ternyata bocah FF guys. Main Fire dia.
Well, that can't...
Really?
Is that so?
What's wrong?
Very well.
Akhirnya selesai.
Hey, Alfred.
Apalagi hari ini libur. Iya kah? Hari apa emang kok libur? Maulud Nabi. Oh. Gua nggak lihat tanggalan, Pak. Tanggalan gua semuanya hitam ya. Gak tahu kalau ada libur. Banyak kali di rumah sih. Ini ya.
You little... Go take a trip around the Twin Worlds and never come back.
Yes.
Saya nggak usah minta-minta lagi ya.
Really?
Really?
Ada lagi.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
Buka ada lagi. Minta misi lagi. Cek nih. Langsung banget nih. Gue sampaikan di sini berarti ya.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
Oh iya, ada tanda serunya. Art, kok art skill panel. Kan dapat banyak tuh gitu. Kali 5.000 cuy. Si aja lah yang ada lah. 5.000 juga. Kan udah penuh. Oke. Tinggal bikin ice cream. Semua. Satu. Right. Lau, tinggal ini. Habis dong. Juga udah semua. Karena tinggal banyak. Bikin masakan ini ya. Power strike efisien 600. Boss fix cow silver marine. Oh iya, dapat ya. Mana tuh? Silver marine tuh. Oke guys, aplikasinya live stream kali ini ya, jadi ternyata belum bisa tamat ya. Wah, belum bisa tamat. Aduh. Oke, tapi masih sesuai thumbnail ya. Ternyata thumbnailnya menjadi doa ya. Alah, dipertanyakan tamatnya ya. Ternyata gawat nih, dia makan juga tuh. Guys, aplikasi episode kali ini, jadi kita akan lanjutkan di next live stream. Kapan ya? Ya nunggu jadwal sih. Minggu depan ya. Jadi kalian harus bersabar ya, karena besok waktunya Gold Out Steel 3 ya. Di sesuai jam atau enggak minggu aja kita tamatkan guys. Semoga aja minggu gua kosong ya. Gak ada kerjaan atau apa ya, jadi kalau nggak ada mungkin minggu kita akan live si TOA ini lagi guys, buat nyelesain misi si Kezalik ini plus namatin ya. Kalau besok gantian Falcon. Oke, jadi gitu aja ya. Kalau nggak ada kerjaan atau apa ya, kalau kosong mungkin minggu gua akan live stream lagi ya di jam yang sama untuk nyelesain TOA ini ya. Karena kalau besok kan waktunya jadwalnya Pak, nggak usah kita makan jadwal lainnya ya. Tidak boleh korupsi waktu ya. Kita harus ya sesuai ya. Oke guys ya, terima kasih udah nonton gua di sini, udah berikan tips dan sarannya ya, tutorialnya juga semua terima kasih. Ada yang juga udah mengingatkan tadi, itu ya sangat membantu ya. Oke, terima kasih ya. Jadi seperti guys ya, selamat beristirahat ya, jangan budayakan bergadang ya. Mohon maaf gue juga mengajari kalian sampai jam 12 lebih. Gue juga salah tuh berarti. Aduh. Ya, seperti guys ya, terima kasih gue Givari Water dan sampai jumpa lagi di next live stream guys ya. Bye bye and see you in the next ya. Dadah guys. Bener tuh.